Y'all listen up as I narrate the Vector's tale. A man from afar riding the temporal gale. Ronin by name and a Ronin by fate. In the tapestry of time he's got a date. He ain't just saving, he's exploring the rift. In the timelines he travels, he's given a lift. Seeking tech and secrets in a world that's gone astray. Ronin's the man who's gonna find a way. Ronin Vector, the chrono navigator. In the flow of time, he's the prime innovator. Exploring the realms where few dare to venture. He's the Ronin Vector, the timeline's avenger. Future so bright to our present so bleak. He's the silent watcher, the tech he does seek. Not just a savior, but a seeker of lore. Ronin's the key to what we're looking for. Through the ruins and the relics, he's making his mark. A beacon of hope in the timeline so dark. With every secret he finds, every piece he retrieves. Crafting a future nobody believes. Ronin Vector, with the vision so clear. In the shadows of time, he's got nothing to fear. An explorer at heart, with a will that won't sever. He's the Ronin Vector, forever and ever. So when you feel the ground shake and the air gets colder, know that Ronin's passing by as the world grows older. In the whispers of time, his legends inscribed. Ronin Vector, the man who defied. Ronin Vector, the chrono navigator. In the flow of time, he's the prime innovator. Exploring the realms where few dare to venture. He's the Ronin Vector, the timeline's avenger. Ronin Vector, with a vision so clear. In the shadows of time, he's got nothing to fear. An explorer at heart, with a will that won't sever. He's the Ronin Vector, forever and ever. So when you feel the ground shake and the air gets colder, know that Ronin's passing by as the world grows older. In the whispers of time, his legends inscribed. Ronin Vector, the man who defied.
Hello and welcome to my show. My name, it's Ronin Vector. My mission to hang out with you, to experience your timeline, and to bring it back with me to wherever the fuck I go after all this. Good morning, Bravo. Thanks for killing that bot all quick-like. I like seeing bots nice and dead and quickly, and it all goes together fast. You see, you're already on your way to being a Helldiver. You're already almost there. Let's see. So we're gonna get right into it. I already went ahead and purchased the new Warbond here. We got the armor, helmet, gun, and next helmet, armor, and weapon unlocked. We're going to be going after bots first, so we're not going to have too much reason to use this, and I'll probably get around to using this today, but I want to finish out leveling up my Liberator since it's at level 20. But I have to say, this Warbond, people were right to be kind of sad. Look at, you see this right here, right there? Light armor penetrating. Who the fuck wants a rifle like that, light penetrating. I'm just saying, seems like a huge oversight. Uh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Um, I think the only thing that was kind of a surprise to me was this thing. I don't remember if it was in the trailer or not. I don't know. Oh yeah, no. This kind of goes up in the air and spins around. Okay, now I remember what that is. The flag is as useless as everybody suspects it is. It's clearly just a meme weapon, which is fine, but it takes up a stratagem slot. So, uh, I guess the only benefit to this flag I can think of is that if you don't want to take up a primary or a secondary slot to use a melee weapon, or if you don't want to use a weapon like the Constitution that has the bayonet on the end of it for the melee damage buff there, then I guess this is a good option. But like, let's compare that to I don't know. What are you going to use as your heavy weapon? I guess the revolver. I suppose. I don't know. I mean, there's thermites and there's plenty of other ways, other stratagems. It's just it's a lot to take. It's a it takes up a stratagem slot. It takes up a backpack weapon slot, or support weapon slot, I should say. You could probably still have a backpack. It, it's a meme weapon, right? Though, like the even putting forth those benefits I mentioned, that's a fucking meme weapon if I ever saw one. So, and I'll say this too, definitely the tiniest Warbond I think we've gotten to date, because I blew the 250 medals I had, and I'm already able to reach the last page, which is unusual for this game. So, and the weapon buff, the passive ability gives wearer a 50% chance to avoid grievous limb injury. Okay, I mean, sure. It's not something I personally like. I feel like I struggle with in terms of it ruining my game, but I don't know. Who gives a shit? We really, now that we have weapon customization, we really need to create a situation where we can switch out these armor passives, because there's plenty of cool looking armors, but how many of them are stuck with these shitty weapon armor passives that is just kind of a road to nowhere. So that's where we are right now. Yeah, this. Oof. Not since like the big weapons update, um, have they released such a meh Warbond. I think, because before the big weapon update, and I'm not talking the weapon customization update. I'm talking the weapon buff update. That they just kind of before that they would release these weapons that were unusable out the gate. And again, without having used this yet, it being light penetrating, I don't know, man. I don't know. And 2 melee weapons and a single warbond. I think people would have been just happy with the saber. I don't know what I would have replaced the flag with. I'm sure I could have found something from the first game that was better than a fucking flag. But we'll see. I could be wrong. I'm an adopter of shitty weapons, so if this is a truly shitty weapon, as is that, then I will find a way to make it work. But for now, as I said yesterday, we're going to be going into the bot front, so I'm going to avoid this melee stuff. Yeah, man, it's disappointing. I don't think anybody wanted a rifle with light, because the trade-off usually is if you're using a rifle, although it shoots slower, you're shooting more powerful bullets, right? So why in the fuck would I want that, but with like a lesser I don't know. I'm just gonna wait and see. That's my gut reaction just looking at it. So we'll see. I'm open to being proven wrong. Yeah, I'm going to the bot front. I'll go ahead and be team player on that. But since we're going to the bot front, which desperately needs people, and judging by what happened yesterday, because look, that planet got taken over yesterday. And again, there are no win conditions for this planet either. So what's the point? Because I was kind of right to go and for this bug planet yesterday because this hasn't meant anything. So this doesn't mean anything. If there's no way to know that you're winning or losing, they're just kind of deciding like, well, the story demands that we need to win or lose. So I don't like what's going on with that. It's cool that there's new enemy types there, but on a meta scale, I don't see any reason to fight these planets until we know that we can win. So. And see, this planet, it's gone down a little bit in Liberation. So, it's losing steam, but they haven't lost it yet. But this has been, like, teetering on the edge. Just barely hanging on. So we're going to go help the bot front today. Oh, but wait, you know what? First, we must have a ceremonial smoking of the bong. And I should probably turn on the game music, too. Yeah, let's get some music going. Get some marijuanas going. Now, see, if I was a real Helldiver, I would absolutely have, like, a Prometheus-style apparatus to smoke marijuanas in, like that one geologist. That dude knows how to work. Telling you, if we could take this bot planet, we could really slow down the bot angle and really alleviate the rest of these sectors.
The efforts of Helldivers across the galaxy are all that keeps the enemy from Liberty's doorstep.
I wonder if there's any established lore in regards to how these other factions feel about each other. Yeah, you only want good toxicity. I suppose you'd have to, like, program your helmet to be like, alright, yes, the marijuana is toxic, but it's a good toxic. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is with these long pitches? It's not just me, right? Like, they're getting longer. It's annoying too, because now I gotta figure out how to... whatever. I guess I'll just reset the chat. I don't mind dealing with bots, I just don't like leaving their shit hanging in my chat. Alright, one more good smoke. That bot threw me off, so I gotta, you know... Hey, Bravo. Let me ask you, being from living in Texas and all, does what's the marijuana situation like in Texas? Is it medicinal? Is it recreational? Is it just straight up? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Is it just straight up illegal? Because they have like medical marijuana in Colorado, but the deal is if you get the medical license, then you're not allowed to have a carry permit for a gun. So. Oh, okay. So it's pretty regulated. And you know, I think that Florida was the same as Colorado, where if you have your medical license, your medical, whatever card for medical marijuana, I think you can't have a gun in Florida either, or at least a carry conceal permit. Which makes no fucking sense. Like, I would rather fucking alcoholics need a goddamn permit to carry a gun than... I don't know. I feel like the most stoned person is gonna have a hard time working up, getting angry enough to go shoot somebody. You know what I mean? I know that's a generalization, but... I mean, it, first of all, kind of depends who you are. I'll give you an example. As you already know, if you have a mental illness, doing drugs in general, whether it's weed, acid, even alcohol, really, has a chance to alter your brain, to bring out any kind of latent schizophrenia that you might have going on. Now, when it comes to marijuana, I've seen all sorts of reactions. Now, I made these weed cookies one time, peanut butter weed cookies, deliciousness. Unfortunately, edibles do not affect me. I learned from a doctor that apparently there's 25% of the population, at least as far as the United States goes, that do not have the correct enzymes to break down marijuana through eating it. To give an example of something that's really good at it are dogs. Like dogs, for example, can chew on a marijuana stick, like a stem, not even the actual flower, just a fucking stem, and get stoned as hell. Because dogs have these enzymes that break down THC very well, or very badly, depending upon your point of view. So it's pretty cool, you know, the ways that it can affect people based on the way that their body breaks down THC. So to circle back to the weed cookies that I made, I made this batch of peanut butter, you know, happy cookies, and I ate like 6 of them. I didn't feel a fucking thing, nothing, like tingly at best. My friend, she had like half a cookie at the most, maybe even less, and she forgot how to speak English. She couldn't. She was forgetting like how to breathe. She was having a full-on psychosis, and I've had other friends have similar reactions. So you know, it really just depends who you are. For as much as I love marijuana, I would not recommend it to everybody because not everybody gets the same things out of it. Some people will smoke the amount of marijuana I smoke and they'll be dead for the rest of the day, you know? It's not like, and that's not meant to sound like I'm bragging or something. It's like different strokes for different folks kind of thing. I shit you not. These are cookies that I made. And, yeah, she lost her goddamn mind. It was hard to see. I felt bad because, like, you know, I thought they were fine because I had like 6 of them. And I was like, I'm not even sure if I made these right. But after having a lot of edibles over time throughout the years, edibles just don't affect me at all. Not one bit. How you doing, Deftus? What's going on in your life? You bitch. You. No, don't drown in the puddle. Oh my god. Wow, that Strider sniped me from wherever in the distance it was. Oh man. Alright, let's try this again. Ow. Holy monkey sauce. Oh, shit, I forgot I have stun grenades. I didn't get my thermites back. That could be a problem. That might be a problem. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Good boy. Alright, well, I fucked up with the stun grenades, but, you know, you gotta work with what you got, right? Check all subsystems.
Rare sample acquired.
We're too early.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Where's my crap? There it is. Yeah. 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 That's not happening.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Alright, you go for the Strider. I'll do the mission. Wow, it looks like they haven't even left the area they spawned in for the most part. It's bad news.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike. Orbital strike incoming.
You dickhead. You think I'd hit him by accident? Oh boy.
Requesting air support.
Hello.
Calling down a support weapon.
You saw nothing. Oh, piss. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Now, Bravo, you say you're not much of a weed guy, but that's mostly because living with your family, they're not too into that, not too into it themselves, are they? I think that's my understanding.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting fortification.
Fuck!
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, what are we doing here? I'm leaving.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Found something.
I think out of all the samples, I like the common bot samples the most. I like that they look like little car batteries with pistons in them. Ooh, look what I walked into.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
It's like I'm missing one. I can see it. Might be like in the structure.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Here comes the cavalry. Activating jump pack. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Getting hairy.
Inbound. Calling down a support weapon. Got a sample.
I hear bots. I do not see bots. Where are you, Botty?
Engaging terminal. Dropping a pin. Southeast. On my position. I got the terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Package acquired. Calling in orbital strike. Making progress. Dropping package.
Fuck.
To the sky! Calling down a sentry! Package acquired! Tagging map, west, 100 meters.
This many reinforcements, I thought they'd kind of be helping with the objective by now. Maybe that's a lot to expect, but...
Not today! Calling in reinforcements!
It's gonna suck, isn't it?
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal.
I made an error. Oh my piss. He really snuck up on me, I gotta admit. You never see the guy with two saws on his hands coming for you until it's too late.
Objective completed. Reinforcing. On outpost spotted. Point me to the enemy.
Oh my god, they are so far from anything that matters right now. Stressing me out.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters. Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcement budget depleted. Sending in an eagle. Autoboost destroyed. Requesting tag pack. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
God, that's like the third or fourth person to leave so far.
To the sky.
81, you better not leave or you'll be forever blinded with the computer. You're short city.
Calling in orbital strike. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
You guys spend the past 20 minutes dying and shit. That's 3 minutes in a room yet. That's it. I'm fairly sure. What you guys been doing?
You cunt.
Requesting fortification! Calling down you man! Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Requesting orbital strike! Orbital strike incoming.
He didn't like that.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling in reinforcements! Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Tax acquired. Tagging map, northwest, far. Calling down a sentry. Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh shit.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Hello.
To the sky.
Oh, baby.
Mission area.
Spicy. Spicy shit.
Democracy delivered. Requesting air support.
Ooh.
New mag. Activating jump pack. Rolling fly beacon. Roll it through. To the sky. Line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Put it all the way up there, didn't they? I can't believe I climbed up here.
Requesting air support. Additional reinforcement funding approved. Sending in an eagle. How'd you like to taste the freedom? New mag. Drop ship.
Oh shit. Oh man, talk about getting dropped in on.
Requesting orbital. Ready to liberate. Requesting orbital strike. Firing orbital strike.
Just work. Please work. Do me a solid.
Dropping package.
I knew you were gonna betray me. I knew it.
Requesting air support. Requesting walker.
Ow.
Calling down a sentry. Aiming at an eagle.
Mind if I do? Take a free flamethrower.
Backpack inbound. Requesting T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Marking location. South. Requesting advanced weaponry.
You bitch. Time to go.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Additional reinforcement funding approved. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I almost destroyed that thing thinking it was a dreadnought. It's a lot of jump packs.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Requesting advanced weaponry. Support weapon. Sending in an eagle. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Requesting tac pack. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh shit.
Extraction complete.
Oh my
Pelican 1
god.
beginning descent.
Oh no, I got completely destroyed. Oh, that's just
I don't know
fun.
what happened, but that shit blew up as soon as you tried to get in, and it just it blocked.
That was great.
Hey man, you need to quit hogging all the nets. All our reinforcement budget went on you, Dino. You are our most expensive asset.
I feel like Dino was in the game for about as... Everybody left. I think me and Feeling Fat were the only people around. Ooh, that was a long one.
I don't know if those automatons were ever technically alive, but they're definitely dead now. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
I think I'm gonna try with some other people. I don't like playing with salty negative people. Man, after all that, I didn't even level up the weapon once, so these last 5 levels are gonna be a little bit of a struggle. We'll get through it. And then once we do that one, we'll make the new Warbond weapon our next priority. And I'll lovingly upgrade that light armor penetrating weapon. Oh man, what were they thinking with this? We've got plenty of light options, if you ask me. I don't know, this better be the best. I mean, I do like the M1 Gand like appearance. Like, it looks neat, but I don't know. I'm apprehensive. Like, why wouldn't I use the Deadeye over that? I don't know. I'm assuming a higher rate of fire, but like, is it worth it when you gotta pump in twice as many rounds? Maybe 3 times? I guess it just depends on what you're fighting and how good you are at aiming. Yeah, we're getting close to the max. We're getting there. We're gonna go with a thermite grenade. That's gonna be better for bots, I think. I'll probably keep my Talon. It's pretty useful to have a weapon that doesn't run out of ammo. Although, you know, I'll say I've yet to run out of ammo for my Liberator in all the time that I've been using it yesterday and today. So maybe I shouldn't be so worried about ammo. Maybe I should use the Senator here for some heavy penetrating fun. Of course, I do like being able to alternate between the Talon and the Liberator because I can kind of fire off a few shots with that, unload with the Liberator, and then go back to the Talon. And this doesn't, and with the way I've got this set up with the ergonomics, it reloads and switches pretty quickly. Alright, I'll keep that. I'm gonna keep that set up.
Helldiver, the autocratic intentions of the Illuminate have at last been revealed.
They've been saying that for months.
Coordinates locked.
Propaganda strong with that one.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Search and destroy. I believe I can help with that.
Orbit synchronized.
Requesting air support. Take back our land. Dismantle it.
Oh, I guess we're already leaving. Oh, piss. Shit.
Calling down a support weapon.
Holy fucking hell. You think they called down enough stratagems there? Whatever. I took one down.
Reinforcing. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Oh my Christ. That'll do it. Big fucking saw to your spine will be a thing to look out for in your life. Oh, you know what music I want to do? Now that I think about it, now that Doom Dark Ages is out, that soundtrack has to be fucking killer. Live. Live.
Dropship.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. For democracy! Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
There's one. They both make it? I think they both made it.
Liberty has seen you through.
I feel like I got like bug bites on my ankle or something. Stop itching it. Don't you hate that, like, almost everything that fucking itches means that you shouldn't itch it? It's terrible. It's a terrible fucking human reaction. Well, what's the best way to let our body know that something's wrong? Well, let's make it itch. Well, yeah, but we can't have them actually itch it. Well, they gotta know. You know, I don't know. Our bodies couldn't have done something better with that. That looks pretty cool.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace. 0 friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical anomaly.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Alright, well at least this next mission, I will level up my Liberator for sure. For sure.
Orbit synchronized.
Here? What about here?
Launch initiated.
Doom still, they still got it. I don't know who they're using for their music now, but... hopefully they're not copyrighting it and being dicks about it. It's like our leader wants for us to wait for the convoy to come to us.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy. Mag. To the skies!
Orbital incoming. Hold position.
Holy shit.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon.
Damn.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital. Calling in a support weapon. Reinforcement. Point me to the enemy. Requesting orbital. Reinforcement. Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing! Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting tac-tac! Bots, northwest, 100 meters.
Fuck my life with that. Oh, fuck. Oh, pickles.
Boy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Just getting by here. Hoping a prayer. Holy shit. All right.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reinforcing.
Have reinforcement budget remaining.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front. Get some! Get some!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Found something!
Oh shit.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Orbital inbound. Out of stage!
Oh boy. It's over. We're not even close, are we?
Point me to the enemy. Reinforcing. Calling down a support weapon. Found something!
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, we got this. Throw one of these puppies out. You fucking asshole. At least I got my big laser out.
Democracy has landed! Sending in an eagle. Dropping a pin. South. Far. Requesting advanced weaponry. inbound! Calling down a support weapon! Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting air support!
Tagging location. Southeast. Never mind. Bot fabricator.
Requesting air
Southeast.
support!
Sending in an eagle. 50 meters.
Sending in an eagle!
Calling down a support weapon.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Have a taste of democracy!
Alright, getting back on track.
To the skies!
Outpost cleared.
Thank you. Dropships.
Found something! Requesting air support!
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters. Reinforcing. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Marking location. To the sky!
Requesting air support.
I got the terminal!
Calling in reinforcements.
Package acquired! Dropping package! Sending in an eagle!
Keep liberty.
Outpost destroyed.
Package acquired!
Calling down a support weapon.
Dropping package! Sending in an eagle! To the skies!
I understand. Is there supposed to be a generator here? Am I blind? Oh, it's just in the area. Great. One of those.
Package acquired!
That must be it.
Dropping package. Requesting air support. Calling in a hell bomb.
Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Package acquired. Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Affirmative.
You dicks. Just had to call in one. Make my fucking life
Dropping
complicated.
package.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting orbital. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Fuck.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
Nope.
Freedom never sleeps.
There it is. Finally.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Heavy. East. Close. Requesting air support. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping item. Dropping package. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Dropship. Reinforcing. Eat this. 'Cause 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 ' Dropping package. Package acquired. Tagging map. North. 300 meters. Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Democracy delivered.
Found something. Activating jump pack. To the skies! No pain, no freedom.
Mark the location.
Activating jump pack.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down fortification! Get some! Get some! Dropping package! Have a taste of democracy! Engaging terminal.
Tagging them. East. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Activating jump pack. Requesting air support. I'm on it.
Engaging terminal.
That's lame.
Got equipment.
Got a sample. Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting fortification.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Activating jump pack.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh my god. I have become error. So lame. I tripped over him.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Yeah, they got some pretty cool helms now. I like the new ones they added. It's very Warhammer.
Ready to liberate. My life for Super Earth. Marking extraction. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Cool.
beginning descent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Hell yeah! Back to 0.00080%. Oh, we're almost there. So close.
A victory for democracy.
Alright, leveled up quite a bit there. Kind of would like to change it up, but I've been doing pretty well with this. Although this isn't very effective with bots. More of a backup weapon at this point. The sooner I get it over with, the sooner I'll never have to use it again, though.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
But I'd say I've earned a little smoky poo if I'm... Ooh, that's not good. Assuming that's not... Yeah, that's probably ours. I don't see any enemy ships. Whoopsie, somebody fucked up. That's a lot of democracy in orbit. And these ship customizations, they gotta be coming in sooner or later, right? Give me armor first, and then give me ships. You know, I imagine over time, too... Uh-oh. That, they'll probably increase like the weapon levels, because if I'm already almost getting ready to max out the Liberator, it won't take people too long. I don't see many people use the hazmat helm. I like it. Kind of gives me like a old school space sci-fi, like I don't know, like old school Doom or something. Kinda, not really. Bot be gone. There'll be none of that. You couldn't even be bothered to enter in a real name. Like, you clearly just slapped the keyboard and said, this is my account now. It's just so, like, low effort. What horny 12-year-olds fall for this? Well, her Discord does say Sophia, and my penis is pathetic. For shame. I don't know who's still falling for this shit, but you ruin it for everybody. Innocent boys like me caught in the crossfire. And it's like, not only did they not enter in a real... I'm still looking at the chat message on my end, and it, you know, they don't add, like... It's riddled with spelling mistakes. I don't know. It's just so low effort. Clearly it's working. It must still be working because people, they're still doing it. Somebody's making money. Like, why else would they do it, right? So... Alright, one more good puff and I'm ready to go. We're grinding out that Liberator, if it's the only thing I do today. Deliciousness. Man, these ships just keep getting blown up. Guess that means we're not doing well.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Red Bull time.
Let them brawl. Let them reach insurmountable
that even go?
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Calling in a hell bomb.
Calling in reinforcements! Calling down a support weapon!
Automaton facility destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
Dropships. Calling in a hell bomb.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Reinforcing!
Requesting sentry.
Deploy reinforcements.
Requesting objective equipment. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Taking an eagle.
One step closer to mission completion. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in a hell bomb!
Reinforcing.
Rare sample acquired!
Orbital inbound.
I got the terminal! Hell bomb armed! Clear the area!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Liberty dispensed.
Package acquired.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
My lord!
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Package acquired.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling down a sentry.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Mission is progressing. Democracy delivered.
Tagging map. Age 100 meters.
New mag.
Tack back inbound.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Spot outpost. Requesting orbital.
My life for Super Earth.
Outpost cleared.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting sentry. Supplies. Package acquired. Calling down a support weapon. My life for Super Earth. Dropping package. Package acquired. Aiming at an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping package. Reloading. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Found something. Requesting air support. Reloading.
Fuck! Not even sure what did it. Obviously an explosion, but
New man. Reinforcing. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle.
nope.
Fabricator, on my position. Engaging. I'll take it.
Automaton outpost is collapsed.
Oh my Christ. I'm just getting destroyed. I'm done. Fuck.
Calling in reinforcements.
Man, I hit that thing with everything I had. There's nothing was having it.
Joining the fray.
You have
Calling
served
down a
democracy.
sentry.
Direction awaits.
Requesting sentry. Tagging map. West. Far.
Extraction is available.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting tac tac.
What am I supposed to do with that? Can't join the Helldiver Discord. It's not working. Huh. That's strange. Make sure it's the official one. There's a lot of fakers out there. I love diving off stuff. Fuck.
Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Let's see. I'll try to share the link with you if I can.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
There we go. I sent you an invite to the server.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Uh-oh. Looks like my camera's kind of frozen. See if I can't fix that. Uh-oh. Were you gooning on the Helldiver Discord? I don't know what's going on with my camera right now. There we go. You know what it is? I forgot to put on cursor lock. Probably forgot to do a thing. Could it be any other Sony related servers have you been banned in? Maybe there's like a blacklist. So if like maybe you went into I don't know, the PS5 Discord and you were showing William Dafoe's dong or something. I don't know what people do.
All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods
Pods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch suspended.
That's a pretty good chunk of XP. Let's see, what am I even going for? It's gonna be the grenade or this guy. I could care less about the flag. I don't know, it's kind of funny, but I would have rather had functional weapons. Personally, if I'm being a little bitch about it. Yeah, you might be able to reach out to like the server moderator and see if there's any reason in particular. Because that's strange. I mean, you don't even have the game yet, so...
Launch initiated.
Yeah, the only thing I could possibly think of is that maybe the server's being managed by a company that has like a blacklist that, like, if there's any other server that you've been to where you've been banned on that they also manage, they might just ban you across the board. I don't know. I don't know how, what is it, Silver Arrow, I think it is. I'm not sure how they manage their communities.
Go now, and fear the shadow of
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Shit. Hello, who can I talk to? See if there's like a community manager you can reach out to. I don't know, I've never been banned from a server, so I don't know if there's like a report button like, why was I unfairly reported? Report, you know?
Affirmative.
Dropship.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Reinforcing.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup inbound. Calling in reinforcements. Pelican 1 landing in contact.
Too good to be true.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, if there's no, I would say, Bravo, I would say if there's no, like, report button that you can, like, look into, look up, like, on the developer's website and see who their community manager is, and then send a message out that way through, I guess, email, or if they have an internal messaging system. You could even do a support ticket, too, actually, probably. So... But, you know, whenever you make sure when you reach out to them, you include your Discord handle, so that way they can, you know, look up exactly who you are and see if there's any record of anything at all.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
And I thought I'd level up.
Helldiver.
To go with, and I guess I could hold out for the flag. I don't know why I would. I guess because I'm sick in the head.
Orbit synchronized.
This guy has seconds to move. Nope, he's done. I gotta say, it's been a pretty good day so far for Helldiving. We've had some close calls. Some close calls and some non-compliant turds, but we're getting through it. So close to 22. kicking my little studio light behind me. I don't mean to. I'm not really making the most out of these thermites. I know they're good for me, but I'm not using them. This might be a better option for me. Now that I think about it, I used 3 of these fucking thermites on the head of one of those striders and on top of other things, and I just could not get that motherfucker down. So I'm probably going to have to rely on stratagems anyways. What to do, what to do. I'm gonna go with this. Fact. Excuse me. If I really wanted to, I could build my armor around my little drone grenades. If I was feeling a certain way about it. There's one of them. Engineering kit. That's what they're called. One day they're gonna let us filter shit. One day. Long, long time from now. Can't believe that's considered a medium. It's so sleek. That's a neat one. I don't even know where I got this one from. I might go with that one. It's kinda neat. Of course, this one has throw range. I wonder how that affects the drones. Probably the initial toss before it actually flies, I imagine, is what it affects. That's kind of interesting. I don't really need it. If it's flying anyways, it's going to do most of the work itself. So let's go with this one. And since this one reduces recoil and by crouching or through prone, we're going to change up our gun too. We're going to create a variant of it. But not before I pick out a nice, lovely helmet. Yeah, these new helmets are pretty cool. I like them. Give me one moment here. Alright, never mind. I'm good. Hey, at least you tried. You tried to be part of the community and they rejected you before you could even get in there. What kind of shit is that? Who doesn't like tubes? I think I'm gonna go with this one. It's important to look good while you're destroying your enemies. It's good for morale. Gives everybody something to live for when they wake up. When they see me on the battlefield. Kind of a more brown than green, I'd argue. Breen. It's a nice breen color. I'm just not feeling any of these. I'm gonna go with that one. It doesn't look good with the hood, does it? I agree. Let's go with that one. Oh yeah, we're gonna switch up the weapon too. Now, since this one I will be good with recoil, let's go ahead and just pimp this boy out. Neat. Now let's see, now does the armor bonus strictly apply to my primary? No, it doesn't look like it. So maybe it would be a good opportunity to switch up my secondary. Something that, where a little recoil wouldn't be so bad. First thing I think of would be this, but I got plenty of light penetration already. This might be a good... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the verdict. Because you can't... I mean, I guess you can rapid fire this off. You know what? Let's go with that. Because I'm gonna have a harder time taking down dreadnoughts now that I'm going to be using drone grenades. What are they called? Seekers. Alright, I think we got a good plan here. Could be fun.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thruster. Orbit synchronized.
Oh boy.
Helldivers.
It is the Illuminate who ought fear what comes next. The Kraken has been drawn from the deep. Now it can be slain.
Do you think he practices that in the mirror before he wakes up and shows up on deck?
Orbit synchronized.
Doing again. Retrieval.
Launch initiated.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Support weapon inbound. Requesting tac-tac. Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters. Box, northwest. Sample collected. Fire in the hole!
Easy peasy with drone grenades.
Found something!
The Seekers. Gotta call them by their correct names. Seekers. The G50 Seekers. Get it? Because they fucking find you and destroy your life?
Calling in orbital strike! My leg! To the sky! Sending in an eagle!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Prosperity!
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Requesting attack. Requesting orbital.
I ain't waiting on him. It's pretty clear what he needs to do. Pretty damn clear.
Oh yeah!
Oh, thank you, Mr. Chow. Sounds like a brand I like or something. Like Mr. Chow's famous Chow. Going round got you with the support and showing love. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. What are you up to today? What else is going on? Aside from finding little old me's to find out there, what else are you doing? You do any hell diving yourself?
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Guess I'll bring the ammo. Oh, that's cool. I check out some, whoops. I check out, GTA roleplay videos now and then. What kind of roleplay do you do? You have, like, a go-to, character you go for? That's what, okay, there it is. Man, I love that actor.
Always good to have another.
What's his
hero.
name? Dr. It's the guy from Community. I love that guy. I can't think of his name. I know he used to be a doctor. I'm gonna go find some other people to help. I'm just trying to jump into a game. I'm not trying to wait around and... I have a character called Sully and a police officer called Roger Dr. Nice. So how seriously do they take their role-playing on the servers you play on?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
The Illuminate host draws ever nearer.
I've seen some people get pretty crazy
Where will
into
you
it,
strike,
like,
Helldiver?
there's this one guy who role plays as a cop too, and he knows like all the fucking police codes and everything. It's crazy. It's impressive, and it's funny too, you know? I don't know. Some of the stuff that's been done with ChatGPT has been kind of interesting too.
Orbit synchronized.
Ooh, destruction. I can do that. Some are serious, some are not. It all depends. Okay. So the server admins are pretty flexible, you'd say. See, I wouldn't mind giving GTA roleplay a shot, but I also... It's... I don't know, I wonder if it's like one of those things with like Dungeons and Dragons where you have to find like the perfect group to play with, you know? What's your what's the name of your go-to server? Also, what's the deal? Has there been any progress made with the definitive edition or whatever it's called, enhanced edition, as far as modding goes, or is it pretty much just going to stick with the GTA Classic?
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have many options there. 100% could take a while to fit in. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Dungeons and Dragons in that way. Like, so the very first Dungeons and Dragons game I ever tried to play, I went with a couple of friends, and it was just, it took so long to get the game even started. And I'm pretty sure it was just like an excuse for a coke deal to go down, because like people were buying cocaine before and after the game, and it was kind of a mess. I mean, once the game got going, it was okay, but people just kept getting distracted, and I don't feel like I ever got to really play the game. And of course, you got the pro griefers out there.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a support weapon. Thank you.
Why did I throw both? That was dumb. That made no sense. I guess it works out. It's a long-range weapon. You should try for sure. You could enjoy it from the UK, so it's okay. That makes sense. Yeah, finding a region-specific deal. Whoa! What in the name of shit? Oh yeah, the glitch, the stratagem glitch. Somebody's spamming something. Yeah, that last update really broke things. I don't even see any command bunkers. I must be far. Wow. That was a lot. The host is confused. She's like, what the fuck was that? How long have you been on this platform? Probably like more than 6 months, but I'm not very consistent. I kind of come and go as I please. I have various other hobbies I've been partaking in lately. Like I've been growing, I got my own hydroponic system now I just set up. I'm growing some magic mushrooms, you know. So I got a lot of other things that's keeping me busy. Oh, right on.
Tagging location.
That's cool. So does that mean you stream your roleplay in Call of Duty then? Because I will give you a stream. I'll give you a follow if that's the case. Give you a stream.
Reporting to the front.
Although it says you just made your account today. So, alt account then? That can't be right. That's weird. Yeah, that's not right.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, no, it just says when you're following. Okay. I was gonna say.
Dropping a
quick.
pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Yeah, I'll check you out sometime if,
Requesting orbital.
Orbital inbound.
SA stream will be on tonight about 8 p.m. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love watching that kind of stuff.
Orbital inbound.
Well, thanks for checking me out today, man. Always appreciate it when people find little old people like me. Oh man, they're gonna keep spamming these stratagems before I can even get there. There's this glitch that's going on right now where you can call down like 15 stratagems at a time, and it's chaos. It's complete chaos. Obviously, it makes the game easier, but yeah, we have people like spawning 15 the super earth flags or whatever they call them at a time. People calling down barrages of artillery, 15 at a time. It's out of control.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropship.
I imagine it's going to be fixed before today is done. Oh yeah, so tell me, like, what's the personalities? Like, what's the personality of your Roger Dodger character?
Calling in reinforcements.
Is he like a chill cop? Is he pretty like by the book? Is he a greasy motherfucker?
Reporting to the front. Requesting tac-tac.
He says it how it is. I see. So he's like that uncle you have at Thanksgiving? Can kind of go either way. If his other officers don't do the job, he steps right. Oh, okay.
Found something.
I like that.
Tagging map. South. 50 meters.
Somebody's got to do the job. Now, as an officer, do you have like like a go-to partner? Do you have a rival officer that you have to deal with? Like another officer that's always giving you shit?
Weapon. 300 meters.
Like, oh, here we go. Here comes Officer Dodger, fucking wanting to do the right thing again. I'm trying to go home and eat lunch, and this motherfucker. Like, you got any of those guys?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Not yet. There's only a few of us as the city is new and we're trying to build it up. Okay. Well, I'm sure as a police officer you'll get plenty of opportunity to, you know, deal with some unsavory sorts, whether it be on your side or not.
Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike. Automaton outpost scrapped.
Found something. Mark fabricator. Requesting air support. 100 meters.
Has Rockstar been pulling any more shit with the modding community lately, or have they been keeping their head low these days? Because I know that it seems like they go off and on between giving a shit and like kind of letting things be. I was curious if you knew where they stood these days. Because they only seem to piss everybody off anytime they seem to take a stance on anything regarding modding.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Bethesda's been earning a lot of goodwill back lately. Shadow dropping Oblivion, that Oblivion remaster. They got that Doom Dark Ages is out now. I feel like they're gearing up for something. I mean, Doom is a big game, you know, but it's also an acquisition of Bethesda as well.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. On my position.
So I'm curious if they're gearing up for something big, Bethesda. Because they seem to be trying to go overtime. Although I know there was some controversy with the new Doom soundtrack. People weren't happy with how the last composer was treated or something, so I'm curious if that amounted to anything. I don't know why I did that. Foolish. Foolishness. I'm not hitting a damn thing. You know what? I think I'll just leave. Why would you go through the whole mission only to leave at the end? That sucks. Hopefully you didn't get disconnected.
Calling an extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting walker.
Ouchie!
To the sky. Walker. North. Marking location.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
One for everybody.
T-minus 1 minute.
Oh my god. Here we go. I'm going back to my shift the old-fashioned way.
There is but one sentence commensurate to the crime of treason.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
This is happening.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Well, I'm dead. That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
Democracy has landed. Throwing grenade. Orbital inbound.
Squad lost. Deploy replacement squad. Request approved.
So
Reinforcements on the
needless.
way.
It's a good thing I have a good computer.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Reinforcement on the way.
Requesting orbital. Joining the fray. Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound. Rear shift required. Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I just disintegrate immediately.
Drop ship. Calling down supply.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Democracy prevails once more.
Always prevails. Camera done got messed up.
Yes. What? Yes.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace. Keep it up, and pretty soon there won't be any bots left. Just manage democracy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Also, don't throw too many because you can crash your game.
Orbit synchronized.
My game was fine there.
It doesn't work with sentries because they'll land on each other, but all the mines do work.
That shit was funny as fuck. I just saw you doing it. I was curious as hell.
Yeah, it's funny. And every stratagem works too, by the way. And don't do Gatling. The only one is to not do Gatling because that will crash the game like immediately for anyone.
Oh yeah. Makes sense. I have an idea doing it later.
Gonna need the extra lives
Hellpod
for
launch
this.
initiated.
Yeah. I just saw it and started doing it and I realized the 80s came down a little hard there.
Wait, what was your reaction when you saw me doing it?
I was like, what the fuck's going on? Then you walked in like,
That's what everyone says. Like, what is happening? It's so funny. I usually get kicked though from the games because people don't like this glitch as much. It's probably good.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Also, it doesn't work with
Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Not today!
Oh my god, look at them come in.
Freedom never sleeps! Requesting advanced weaponry! Orbital inbound! Orbital inbound!
Why? Oh my! What is happening? I'm lagging so much. I can't even respawn you. There's like
Calling in
5
reinforcements!
lasers. I can't tell.
Are you on that?
Reinforcing!
I want PS5. That's why I can run this. Now, if I try to run this on my PC, I can't even run the tutorial, bro. It's
fine.
Alright, let me spawn in all the emancipators. I'm surprised you learned the glitch really fast.
No, I saw it.
It's bound to happen sometime.
They got the next 4 days off of work.
I can barely hear you.
I know.
Democracy has landed.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
More accurate.
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry.
This is Falcon 1. I have visual on the
Yeah, that's why aim calls silently.
He landed on the... Mr. G4. Wait, do you wanna do a blitz and spawn in a bunch of cars? One of us stand by the cars, and we spawn in a bunch of Hellbound backpacks, and we can just keep driving to every base.
Oh,
I wanted to try that with somebody. Guys, get in, get in!
run, run, you got 4 seconds.
countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. You have maintained our way of life.
Alright, we're gonna do a blitz. One of us stand by the cars and the Hellbound backpacks, so we're just gonna drive to every base.
Suicide bomb in every base.
Pretty much, yeah. You're just gonna kill yourself in every...
When in doubt, pull out unlimited stratagem.
What's another good stratagem with this?
Oh, I don't know.
The Expendable, Commando, Emancipator. The cars are just funny. Hellbound backpacks. But you can do,
We
if you
cannot get a
can't do
foothold on this
resupply, you can still
planet.
do,
It's just not happening.
Resupply backpacks.
That's funny. I had 1,000 fire damage on one game.
Huh?
Not enough. 44,000 friendly fire damage on one game.
Oh, really?
Okay, now I got 0 friendly fire in this game. That's,
Keep it up. Pretty soon there won't be any.
Zero friendly.
Just
don't worry about it. I didn't hurt anyone.
I'm gonna select a random gun to level up.
Mind if we just quickly finish this one with the medals for the new Warlock?
Notice how I still got just as many kills without using any of that bullshit? I don't really use the scope. I think the iron sight's good enough for me. Oh, I'd kill to have some of these prime or secondaries be upgradable one day. Because a lot of these are getting pretty cool. I mean, I'm getting to love all of them in their own way. Except for the melee weapons. Only one I use out of melee is the stun baton. Because it's quick, it stuns, you know? Once we start fighting Illuminate, we'll probably give the melee weapons a shot. Which we're going to be doing tomorrow. 22, 3 left.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Boom.
All the galaxy was secure for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting orbital. Objective located. North.
Fuck.
New mag.
You kidding me?
Objective critical stratagem available.
New mag.
Oh my fuck.
Throwing grenade.
Oh no. That was a lot.
My life for super.
I gotta start bringing the ultimatum as my secondary.
Objective located. South.
These goddamn radar towers.
New mag.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh, the terminal is fucking missing. How are we supposed to disable it without an ultimatum? That's some shit. I guess we're just fucked. That's messed up.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's fucked up.
Joining the fray.
My God, he took forever.
Calling in.
Oh my God. There it is.
Calling in reinforcements. Going down to support them. Mag's empty. Dropship. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling in a hell bomb. Fire in the hole. Freedom forever! Mag's empty. Requesting air support. New mag. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Tagging map. North. 200 meters. Reinforcing. Reinforcing. Mag's empty. Reloading. Requesting air support.
Useless. That is absolutely useless.
Dropship. Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front. Reloading! Ah! New mag! New mag! Orbital inbound! Reloading! Requesting air support! Requesting air support! Calling down a support weapon! Requesting orbital! Reloading!
I honestly can't wait for this bug to go away. It's unnecessary. I feel like it just slows things down. Calling down a sentry! Freedom never sleeps! Tagging map, southeast. I'm gonna go by myself, because I don't like dealing with this shit. I don't like it. I'm sure it's fun in the moment, but it's old quick for me.
Tagging cancel that. Sending in an eagle.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting air support. Dropships.
Objective critical stratagem
Sending in an
available.
eagle. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down supply.
Stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing. Dropships. Bots. Southeast.
Fuck. Tried.
Reinforcing. Fox, south, 100 meters.
Democracy has landed.
Dropship. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Freedom never sleeps! Freedom forever! Magnus! How about a nice cup of liver tea? Mag's empty. Freedom never sleeps!
Reinforcing.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Calling in reinforcements!
Throttle inbound.
For Super Earth! Calling in reinforcements! Requesting advanced weaponry! Mag's empty! Last reload! Throwing supply beacon!
Dropships. Dropping a pin, south, 300 meters.
Out of ammo! Reinforcing!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting backpack. Dropship.
empty! Mag's empty! Reloading! Mag's empty! New mag. Mag's empty!
Fucking hell.
Fire in the hole! Requesting sentry! Calling down a support weapon! Mag's empty!
Joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I got...
Wow, really? I thought I could get him. I thought I could finish him off. My mistake. It's interesting. The Talon, which is a medium penetrating weapon, seems to do better against the flying drones than the heavy penetration. I wonder if it's because it's an energy weapon.
I got the terminal!
Oh, that's not good.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
God damn it.
Calling in a hell bomb. Last reload.
sick of it.
Joining the fray. Pulling down a support weapon. Drop ship.
I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? What is one to do?
Reporting to the front. Calling in reinforcements. Dropping a pin, southeast, 300 meters. Requesting air support. Standing in. Calling down a sentry. Standing in an eagle. Heavy, north, close. Requesting sentry. Engaging. I'll take it. Calling down a sentry. Let's reload. How about a nice cup of liberty? At minimum. Reinforcing.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Reloading. Requesting orbital. My life for Super Earth. Objective located, west.
Shit.
located, northwest. Bot outpost spotted. Requesting air support. Hold position.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Reinforcing!
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Affirmative. Hold position. Requesting advanced weaponry. Reloading.
Mission map updated.
Hold position. Affirmative. Sending in an eagle. Thank you. Fire in the hole! Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Marking extraction point east.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Orbital inbound. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
A lot of team killing, but it worked out.
Another victory for the right side of history.
No, we keep going back to 0. It gets worse every time I look at it. Our contribution even gets lower. It's tragic. Yeah, see this? No cheating or anything. Still did great. Still wasn't enough to level up. They torture me. But we're getting on about 4 hours of streaming for me, so I think that's gonna about do it for me. Man, yeah, these last few levels are gonna be a little bit of a pain to level up. I might finish those levels up off stream. Who knows? But tomorrow the plan is we're gonna be back. We're gonna be fighting the Illuminate, some of the newer enemy types, I guess, that are out. I've purposely been kind of not looking into it so I can surprise myself. Gotta have stuff to live for, you know? I just realized you can kind of see your face through the mask almost a little. Nah, maybe that's just reflection. I don't know, I feel like you can kind of see the eyes a little bit if you look at it just right. Like the side of your head. Maybe I'm just seeing what I want to see. But tomorrow we're going to be back with the Illuminate. We're going to... I don't know what the purpose is, because it looks like it's a... They don't give you any indicator if you're winning or not, as far as I can tell. So I don't know what the fucking point of it will be, but we're going to give it a shot. We're going to be a team player, even though I feel like we've been a good team player. I do. We were neglecting that bot front, you know, so I wanted to do something about it. But bravo, man. Thanks for coming in and hanging out today. Mr. Chow, if you're out there still, thanks for coming in. I'll be looking forward to seeing your stream, and I love some good role-playing. I love some good wacky acting, or good acting even. I'll take any acting. I'll even, you know, care if you act like me. So it's, it all works out. But as I say, like, whether you watch now or later, wherever you are, whenever you are, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for checking me out. And hopefully we can get on to some of these new weapon types tomorrow, and new enemy types. But until then, I'll see you then.
Y'all listen up as I narrate the Vector's tale. A man from afar riding the temporal gale. Ronin by name and a Ronin by fate. In the tapestry of time he's got a date. He ain't just saving, he's exploring the rift. In the timelines he travels, he's given a lift. Seeking tech and secrets in a world that's gone astray. Ronin's the man who's gonna find a way. Ronin Vector, the chrono navigator. In the flow of time, he's the prime innovator. Exploring the realms where few dare to venture. He's the Ronin Vector, the timeline's avenger. From a future so bright to our present so bleak, he's the silent watcher, the tech he does seek. Not just a savior, but a seeker of lore. Ronin's the key to what we're looking for. Through the ruins and the relics, he's making his mark. A beacon of hope in the timeline so dark. With every secret he finds, every piece he retrieves. He's crafting a future nobody believes. Ronin Vector, with the vision so clear. In the shadows of time, he's got nothing to fear. An explorer at heart, with a will that won't sever. He's the Ronin Vector, forever and ever. So when you feel the ground shake and the air gets colder, know that Ronin's passing by as the world grows older. In the whispers of time, his legends inscribed. Ronin Vector, the man who defied. Ronin Vector, the chrono navigator. In the flow of time, he's the prime innovator. Exploring the realms where few dare to venture. He's the Ronin Vector, the timeline's avenger. Ronin Vector, with a vision so clear. In the shadows of time, he's got nothing to fear. An explorer at heart, with a will that won't sever. He's the Ronin Vector, forever and ever. So when you feel the ground shake and the air gets colder, know that Ronin's passing by as the world grows older. In the whispers of time, his legend